Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing great. Thank you again for the lurk, Lunactic Inferno. And thank you for the lurk, Kiara. Hope the Zomboid goes better. Or goes well. Let me just drop some of those. But I hope everyone is doing fantastic. And that you've had a nice day. And if not, I hope that you get to relax a bit now. Oh, I know that feeling. Glad to be able to, hopefully be able to provide some entertainment. I guess with that, let us switch on over. Now, I might have done some preparations so that I went ahead and planted some flowers to get pink, pink moon blossom seeds that we need for one quest. And also some titanium alloys. There we go. Yeah, the pink moonflower seeds. And also realized that there was a DLC for to have some NieR Automata based outfits for the characters, or at least for the main character and Kaine. So now we're repping some automata. And with that, let's head on over here. Also, I completely forgot to move myself. Jeez. Let me fold those wings and say something like that. And he's still coping well, we see. Yep. Interesting. And we obtained an elite kitchen knife. Alright, let's just... I don't... With that having been bought, I don't think we can strengthen anything. Though? Rebirth. Also Beast Curse and Sunrise. I mean, might as well. Okay, alright. Let's head towards the boat and then to... Yes, maybe to Seafront first. Let's grab that, let's grab that. Okay, we're maxed out on the medicinal herbs. And then we just run through here. Oh yeah, actually. Not that it's a super long trek, but let's take the boat to Seafront. Hello, Rainbow! How are you doing? You don't? Well, that's... Yeah, almost Friday. Now that you mention it, it does seem like it's not... Oh no, I was being silly. I had prepared a guide that was going to help out with once we finish ending B this time. I figured it's good to know what we actually need to pay attention to for ending the remaining endings. So when I prepared the music, I set the audio to pick up the specific Chrome page that had the spoiler-free information. But thank you for pointing that out. Could have been very awkward otherwise. And also, I'm glad to hear that you're good. And indeed, Friday is almost here.
Yeah.
That's just a bunch of that stuff. I mean, fair. But on the flip side, that also means that all the game music would have been up to me, which that might be intense. You're not selling iron either. Oh.
頼まれていた包丁だ。助かります。様子って？いや、ほら、父親がいないという話じゃないですか。元気に暮らせてるか心配でね。
Well, I don't know about doing all right. He has lost it a little bit, but I mean. Yeah, pretty much what Vice said. I mean, he does manage a life. He also keeps going, which may be a little bad. 20,000 gold. Whoa. And then that leaves us with... We got the Fisherman's Gambit, which... nah. We've got the seeds. Yeah, we need a whole bunch of iron ore. Oh yeah, and also... Also that. You've got nothing. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Take me back home. I just realized I might have been a little silly. Okay, let's see what happens if we bring the treasure map to Devil and Popola, or to Popola. And then I guess we go back to the junk heap, because that is the person selling iron ore. Hello, Shirel. Hope you're doing great. Whoom.
こんにちは。また地図の解読をお願いしたいんですが、いいですか？
いいわよ。今度は何かしら。
今度はこの地図なんですが。
なかなか難しい暗号のようね。
Hmm,
場所
the
は
Northern Plains.
他に読めそうなものは、鋼鉄の橋の始まりし場所？ごめんなさい。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
Where the Iron Bridge starts. And very fair, Shirel. I hope you have a good lurk and that you're having a great evening. We'll keep the frozen vibes alive, apparently. I mean, it ends over at the junk heap. So maybe the start counts as over here. Although, with it being a bridge, where it starts and where it stops really depends on what direction you're going in. Good. But that is a big shining arrow. That sounds promising. Looks promising. Obtain the spear. Labyrinth's shout. Haha.
これは
どうやらこの地図は本物だったようだな。
今回の仕事の報酬として受け取っておこうか。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let us run back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoop. Ow. Absolutely do so, Rainbow. Much appreciated. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your lurk while we dive into the icy depths of NieR. Okay. Gideon, Gideon, Gideon.
本日はどんなご用ですか？
Buy and sell items. Let's just have a bunch of silver ore. Why not? And a bunch of iron ore. Why not? Get some broken lenses while we're at it. That should be good. Oh, wait, no. Let's not sell the iron ore. But maybe the dented metal boards?
ありがとうございます。
And then let's see. Strengthen weapons. Could get that. Could get that. Okay.
ありがとう。
There we go. Then we're done with the iron ore we need. So now let's go to facade. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Uproar. Kinda, you're in the way. Right. Right. Bum, bum, bum. So if we head on over here, we can take the boat. Yup. And to the desert. Oh. Let me just get that out. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Over here, dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 dum.
種集まったぞ。
パクッソガイク
頑張って砂漠に花を咲かせてくれ。
地雷たたか避けるようり打ち残力
The most beautiful garden. Huzzah! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, mm-hmm.
頼まれていたもの。
おう出たい
One step closer to normalcy.
わくれるとそろであった
And 50,000 gold. Whoa! That's a lot of gold. But okay, then I think... Yeah, then it's just the fisherman's quest that we have still. So let's head to the entrance. And towards the Lost Shrine and ending B. No, wait. Labyrinth Shout. It's way weaker. Bum 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 bum. Ow! Ow! Scorpion got us twice. Jeez. Okay, over here, and down we go. 2 D Lost Shrine. bum. And up we go, up we go, up, up. Well, either he'll come back or he won't. And regardless, it's a win for us. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's just get through that. Also, let me see. Oh, I accidentally made myself tiny. Oops. Okay, there we go. Onwards we go. Wait. I know not to do that. When they have the shield, the magic is no good. In fact, it's bad. There we go. And through there. Easy as that. Right, can't go that way. Okay, apparently I was blind. Because I did not see this door. Somehow. Boom, 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 boom. Up. And there we go. And that is that. Let us continue. What? And through here and out we go. Let's see, where do we actually want to go? Not there. Over there. And there we go. Up. Up. And let us save.
そうだな。シロと初めて会ったのも、初めて一緒に戦ったのもこの場所だな。
へえ、シロさんってこんなところに住んでたんですか。
まあ大まかに言うとそういうことになるか。
クソ神に似合いのボロ部屋だな。
どこかの下着女が散々暴れてくれたおかげでな。
Yeah.
ようやくここを通れるのだな。
Now we get to this room again. And this time I know to interact with the doves immediately. and not keep going through the room over and over and over again. Bam, bam.
本当の声は誰に問う本当の姿を誰に見せる我が問いに答えよ
小鳥さんが喋ってますよ。
我は問う人がなぜ世界からいなくなったのか
なんだ
待てこれは合言葉だ
合言葉
いわばこの城に入るための呪文だ確かどこかで聞いたような
Right, right, right.
本当の我は人がなぜ我がと
Because of a black disease.
我は答える黒我は問う人はその命をいかに流らえる
How can humans extend their lives? By separating body from soul.
我は答えるその身と魂を分かつべし我は問う
What is the destination of souls? They're placed in their corresponding shells.
答える写しみとなるくぐつに収めよかろうそのもの主たる人とみなし城への立ち入りを許可するどうやら先に進めるようだな
And here we go.
ランジュラは村の双子
デーボルさんポポルさんどうしてこんなところに
村に戻る気はないか。ここはとても危険よ。入ったところでヨナが戻ってくるかどうかも。
いかにしてここに来た
Hmm.
質問しているのは私たちよ。
Let's try going with that. Don't remember if I did that last time or not.
答える気はないわ。自分で考えるのね。
Also, given that we have the save right outside. This time, let's just see what will happen if we just say that, okay, we go back.
デーボルさんの言う通りだ村に戻ろう
本当に村に戻るのか
Sure.
ああ村に戻ろう
Thank you for the hydrate. Right, it basically does nothing but exactly what it seems to be. We go back to the village. Let's also... We could just have loaded immediately. Very fair. The drinking do be lacking. Let's switch over kinda to Yora type A. Because I feel like that fits her better. If we're going to play around with the automata skins. And let's just load this one right here. That way we don't need to run up the shrine again. And then we can just skip through here.
忌まわしくも懐かしい景色であるな。
そうだな。
よう
We skip that. And then we talk to the doves once again. Black disease. Separating body from soul. Corresponding shells.
どうやら先に進めるようだな。
And back with Devil and Poplar.
ランジュラ、
デーボルス、
村こはい
行く。
We are here to rescue Yona.
俺たちは先に進む。
そうかなら仕方ないね。君とは戦いたくなかったよ。本当に戦いたくなかった。
どうしてなぜなんだ。
Well, surely you could choose not to.
最初から決められていた運命なんだ。でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
Putting it off for 100 years or so.
こやつらは魔物か。
That's...
違うようだ。
I know they mentioned it last time, but it is
そんな
wild.
正直ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白でしょ。裏切りの輩にお前に質問される筋合いはないわ。
What?
力をコピーされた。
封印されし言葉使えるのか。
それはもともと私たちの力だからな。あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎ。
Hello, Bianca and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was... I mean, I was in the stream for a bit, but how did it go? How was Loom Island? You certainly did. Super sweet of you. Hello, Yadog. Hello, Bianca. Hello, Murasaki Yokai. And yeah, we're right in the moving towards ending B. And hello, Gato. So, for anyone new here, I am Wintergust, a lindworm crawled up from beneath the roots of Yggdrasil to check out humanity this cycle and maybe work out those emotion things. But welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad to hear it was fun. And good thing to not overextend it when you're still feeling icky. And obviously, if you or anyone needs to raid and run and do some stream aftercare or take care of yourself for any reason, then absolutely feel free to do so. Otherwise, we are going to keep going towards ending B and then try to redo it all again for more endings. And hello, Kai. Welcome in. For Key. And Lurk and T does sound great.
どうしてなんだデボルさんポポルさん
Thank you for the lurk, Bianca and
魔
Jada.
物の味方なんかするんだ
And thank you for the follow, Afogatago. Well, that's not good. Ow. Ow.
どうして
すべての謎の答えは魔王の御心にある。
魔王の仲間なのかずっと仲間だったのか
答えはあなたが探してちょうだい。己の真実と向き合うために。魔王の城へ入りなさい。
And away they go.
デボルさんとポポルさんが
無茶してくれるぜ。
シロ大丈夫か
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が魔王は笑わなくなった。
シロさん、
多様な目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
And there we are. Once again, he's Daijoubu. And good evening, Kuyo. Weird that you got no notification. But welcome in regardless. You're right in time for the waltz. Oh,
魔物だ
Islers, none of your human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
閉じ込められたみたいです。
いいさ
That's
戻る
new.
時間ない
That is new. This sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. Also, there will be some ads incoming in a little bit. But I'll stick to this room while those go. Ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. And hello, Caleb. I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but otherwise good. Really enjoying this game so far, so it's a good time to continue. What about you? How are you doing? And honestly, that goes for everyone from Bianca's raid. I hope you're all doing good. What? And nice. Both having a day off by itself, but also chilling during it is definitely nice. And thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
これじゃキリがない。
私が次の部屋への扉を開ける。援護してくれ。
シロ。
ああ、すまぬ。援護だな。
You can't enter. You mustn't.
カエネさんを守ってあげてください。
Okay, before we do, thank you for the follow, Lien checks. Let's just go through prostitutes real quick. In the shadowy corners of Wintergust Stream, Dragon Girl reigns with chaotic grace. Bianca Kaida VT dances through the chat, bringing hatchlings and vibes, while nursing a touch of the ickies. Murasaki Yokai nods to their favorite game as Avocado Chemist bumps along in the rhythm. Whispers of lurks and tea brewing blend with invites to Discord roots. Hugo the Hunter slips in unnoticed, a ghost in the digital fog. Ah, right. So Lienche. Or Linche. I read what you said and then immediately went Lie. But Linche then.
カイネ、まだか。
まだですか。
せかすな。私はこういう細かい仕事は苦手なんだ。
I really do not like these particular shades. They are
何をしておる。
めんどくさいもんはぶっ壊す。
やめろ。そんな無茶をして万が一。
yeah. Right. I mean, that feels smart, especially if the real name is hard for Dutch people as well. Okay, there we go.
万が一のことなど知るか。扉。開いたぞ。
おい、カイネ、後ろ。
And that doesn't look good. This time either. Wow.
うせろ、化け物め。
Stop. Please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better. Oh no, are we the baddies? We've waited for so long, and now we finally can recreate them. Spare the lives of our children. Please, I beg you.
カエネさんを助けないと。カエネさんを助けないと。
大丈夫か？
ああ、それよりも
Everyone, to me. There, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mom is here. Everything will be fine now. What? There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
許してほしいなどと思ってはいない。
カイネ。
Ow.
なんだ今のお前の心、憎しみでも悲しみでもないこの色。
知るか。
カイネさん大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だ。こいつらを蹴散らして先に進むぞ。
面白い。
What?
魔物め。
And another armored one. Which is exactly what we needed. Ow.
奴は不死身か。
Right, and this one just... Yeah.
どこまでやられ。
しっかりしろカイネ。あんなのを相手にしていたらいつまでもヨナの元にたどり着けるぞ。
ここは先を急いだ方が良さそうですね。
行くぞ。こっちだ。
And run away!
上です。
あんなのを相手にしていられるか。
急いでください。
Hurry. What? That was a close call. Phew.
開かないぞ。
攻撃が来るぞ。
入り口も開きません。
どうやら閉じ込められたようだな。
It would seem that way. You will go no further. We must protect our final bastion.
そっちも同じだろ。憎しみに逃げ込んでいるだけだ。寂しくて苦しくて孤独だから 暴力で自分をごまかしているだけだ。
ではそんなんじゃね
いいん
Ow.
え。何？
だ。私もそうだ。だがそれが分かったところで何もならない。もう手遅れなんだよ。私たちは何もかも遅すぎる。今さら引き返すことなんてできない。だからこそ。
Oh. That's interesting. And cutscene. And the cavalry is here. Yippee! Yip.
出土地バセより一旦おきっとだ。あら、ペルアと試練地無責よ。いらこく。かつてどうしてここに？サルリと敷いたカイザムとキロだろう。しかり。いや、アラトテ三世体。ルワリ、
あ
ワリトテトラス。感化しチンで。でも。あら、ペルアと。どんどん来て、キリゴイタリ。アフィア、トサチチサタと。トネルタ、カイザムチと。ケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせゲウジー各石技師真鍮カレルタカイザムテーラスあんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチウラーヌカイザムトトラチ
ぐずぐずするな。行くぞ。
カイネさん。
奴の戦いを無駄にするな。フィーアのために。おう。
And onward we go. Actually, that's Absolve. Might as well use one, since we are maxed.
テーボルさん、ポポルさん。
やっと来たね。待ちくたびれたわ。
どうしてなんだ。
1300年前、滅びかけた人類が取った最後の手段、ゲシュタルト
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
白の書、思い出せないの？
You still not remember, Grimoire of Ice?
なら、思い出させてやる。
Then let's give you a refresher.
白。
思い出したぞ。デボル、ポプル、なんちらは人間にあらず。そして。
口ごもったね。言いづらいかい？ならポポル、代わりに言ってやんなよ。私たちだけじゃないわ。今、ここにいる全員が人間に作られた人間もどきなの。
何を。
まだわからないかな。お前たちは人間じゃないんだよ。
そんな。じゃあこの世界に人間は存在しないんですか？
いいな。我らが魔物と呼んでいるあれが。
So we once again get to the real that the shades are the real humans.
魔物の慣れの果ての姿だ。
さ、おしゃべりは終わり。私たちは仕事に戻る。
そんな。
お前のその体を返してもらおう。本来の持ち主である人間に。悪く思わないでね。それが持ち主のいない体を持たされた。私たちの長い人生は人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を制御するためにしか存在しない。あなたたちにはあなたたちの理由がある。私たちには私たちの理由がある。そういうことだ。
格好をつけるな。バカ。
そうだな。
What? Okay.
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
違う。俺はお前たちとは違う。
デボル。
Hello, Lutra. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing great.
ポポル、泣いてるのか。デボル、死んではダメ。私たちがなぜ双子に作られたか今わかった。魂のない私たちが喋らないで。血が止まらない。デボル、一人で生きるにはこの世界は寂しすぎるんだ。時間が長すぎるんだ。涙は流せるのに魂がないなんて本当におかしな話だよ。ごめんな、ポポ。 いていかないで。私を一人にしないで。やだ。
ポポルさん、もうやめよ
やめよう。やめようって。お前にそんな自由があると思ってるの？デボラを殺しておきながら、よくもそんな。
やめてください。今ならまだ。
もう遅えんだよ。何もかも。みんな殺す。殺してやる。
ポポルさん、俺はあんたとデボルさんに育てられたようなもんなんだ。頼むからやめてくれ。
That is a lot of damage.
年も取らずずっと見てきたのだ。長すぎる歴史を。
Ow.
真実を。
Wow, 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 wow.
戦わなければならない。
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら倒せ。倒すしかないんだ。
お前ら殺せ。
足が。
まずい。進めなくなるぞ。
僕が何とかします。
ダメか。クソ。
大丈夫です。僕、少年だった頃の石化させてしまうメモ。この醜い体になってからの姿も本当に嫌でした。だけど同時に誇りでした。だってこの姿のおかげでみんなと仲間になれたもの。皆さん
Ah, Emil.
ありがとう
No,
ございます。
no.
エミール。
今人を守るための兵器になれること、本当に感謝しています。
よせ。
さあ行ってください。
エミール。
僕なら大丈夫ですから。
エミール。エミール。
エミール。
エミール。エミール。エミ
やれやれ。カイネさんは乱暴だし、シロさんは口うるさいし、肝心な時に喧嘩しないといいけれど、もう僕は仲裁できませんからね。さあ、僕、あなたにもう一度会いたい。あなたに死にたくないな。死にたくないよ。
Hello, Pandalf. It is indeed Emil. Oh, I don't know if we saw this one last time. Man, they're all dying, huh? You took the lives of our families. You're kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking and get over here. You. You can die now. Man, as if it wasn't sad enough to lose Emil at this step. Now we find out that we lost the king as well. Also, I'll catch up to what you wrote, Pandalf, the moment the cutscenes are over. Soon my body will arrive. Then we can be together, just like before. All good, Linche. And thank you, thank you. Oh man. But also, that is fair. I also didn't get to do the Emil ending in Automata before I went through the main endings and opted to delete the save file. So I figured, well, it's a good reason to return, or an extra reason to return to that game sometime later. as well. Ow, ow. Welcome back, Lynch. I think I basically went for all the main ones and the optional endings I wound up discovering by myself. Ow. But I definitely feel like it would be fun to return at some point and just go for getting every single ending. And glad to hear that it wound up sounding really Dutch. I guess there is that slight connection between the way Dutch and Swedish is spoken. So once I left a little bit of the Swedish go-to pronunciation, it would make sense if it works out, or if it starts to get similar. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Let's see what'll be different at this point. I mean, for one thing, now we get to hear what, I guess, our soul is saying. And thank you for the lurk, Kuyo. Also, it's a bit stupid to do it right now, I guess. But last time I forgot about looking at the Project Gestalt records. And then once we're finished with the game and start over again, then because we're not at the ending, we don't get to read through the reports again. So, before we do the actual last fight, let's read through those real quick. Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 021, codename Popola. Project Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 22, codename Devola. Project Gestalt Report 10432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference. Committee Special Meeting. Issue. Observed upward trend in relapses. Noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch VICE decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Wintergust, alongside VICE launch. Observer Popola and Devola. Project Gestalt Report 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Ow. It is gone, the sun is gone. Oh. Ow. Actually, let's one of those and capsule. Fit as a fiddle, he groaned. Somehow, I don't believe him. Ow.
ヨナ。
ヨーナ。
やめようお兄ちゃん。ヨナ、もういいの。他の人の体いらない、欲しくない。
Someone else. No, Yona. They were ours to begin with.
もう別の女の子がいるよ。ずっと泣いてるの。お兄ちゃんに会いたいって。
ヨナが魔物に。
この女の子もお兄ちゃんが大好きみたい。ヨナと一緒だよ。会えないのかわいそう。
Yona, stop. Please.
あなたがお兄ちゃん。
ああ、そうだよ。一緒に帰ろう。
Stop. Listen to me. Jonah, please.
ごめんね。ごめんね。お兄ちゃん、ごめんね。ごめんね。お兄ちゃん、大好き。
今だ。妹についていた魔物は消えた。
No. No. Yona, why?
カイデ、ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみがわかるだなんて、そんな都合のいいことは言わない。
But why?
俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば倒すだけだ。来い、魔王。
No. Up.
シロ、大丈夫か。
様子がおかしいぞ。シロ。
Ow.
Ugh. しばし待たれよ。
大丈夫か。
心配無用と言いたいとこだがな。
シロ。
いったったったった。 かなバカ者に乗せられて無茶をしすぎたようだ。戦う骨
Who
董
could
品
that
は
be?
世の中にそうあるまい。
シロ、ごめん俺。
おい、真に受けるな。冗談だ。
だって
さあ、突っ立ってないでそこをどけ。我には最後の退任があるのだ。
何する気だ？
あやつの動きを止める。そしてその後はお前に任せた。この先はお前一人の戦いだ。しっかり頑張るのだぞ。
嫌だ。俺はまだ素人。
まったく、
Hmm.
我はお前のそういう単純なところが好きであった。
And hello, Lucia.
お前といると本当
Here
に
with the
楽
bites.
しかった。
Ow, wow, wow, wow,
しかしここでお別れだ。
wow. Hope you're doing great.
そうそう。一つ言い忘れておった。
何？
白というな。本当は結構気に入っていたのだぞ。
シロ、知ってた。
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
生意気なやつめ。
That's it. Hold up, that's not. There we go. Thank you for mussing the hair. Ah. Ah. Oh. Think I'm going to have to tweak that item tool a little, because it seems to be quite big still, which means that whenever someone or the first time someone redeems it during a stream, it takes a bit to load. Yeah, exactly. And usually it's just the first time for a stream. Then once it's been loaded in once, it goes smoother after. Ow! Ow! Wow! 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 Also, hold on, Yokai. You're very quick on being okay with the biting. Oh no! Oh no! I'm glad to hear the cooking is done, Kiara. And yeah. Time to stab the Shadow Lord. And you know that, Yona, I cannot live in a world without you.
ものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。
Be gone.
魔王、お前は
Yona, soon I will join you. And also true, the vampire and Rakan part makes sense. And the bite is... Oh no! Yeah, there's really only one way for him to be reunited. Yona. All I brought you was pain. Years of painful, lingering wounds. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. Oh. So this is from the very beginning.
お兄ちゃん、このクッキーあげる。
兄ちゃんはもう食べたからいらないよ。
お兄ちゃん、昨日もそう言ってた。本当は一回も食べてないのに。はい、ちゃんと半分こだよ。
ありがとう。
Oh man. Huh, that... Why? Why? And all the other shades. Or all the other bosses.
お兄ちゃん。 ずっと一緒にいてくれてありがとう。はい、お兄ちゃんの分。
ヨナ。
Oh. And interesting. I did not know that. That, if anything, that makes it even more sad than the Shadow Lord's whole attempt of saving his sister was naught to begin with. Huh. That is very interesting. Oh yeah, that does make it, or that definitely makes it make more sense as well. Especially if she knows she's not the real Yona, and then she feels the feelings that our android sibling is feeling. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. I feel like once you I hadn't made the connection, but once you pointed out the first one, I feel like quickly it makes me go, oh yeah. And yeah, B is complete. And hello, Honeyberry. Thank you for the head pack. Hope you are doing good. Ah, right. I see. And glad to hear it, Honeyberry. And yeah, or at least ending B. And then there's C and D and E remaining. So there's more to do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that would definitely make sense then. That is a very cool detail. Creepy stuff for sure. And yeah, that is true. It went very dark. So let me snooze the ads. Emil.
えらく飛ばされちゃったみたいですね。でもさすがはお姉さんの体、死んでも死なない頑丈さです。よいしょ。ちょっと動きにくいですね。頭だけというのは。皆さんどこにいるんだろう。早く会いたいです。みんなと会う前に身だしなみを整えないといけませんね。いや、身だしなみ以前に体をなんとかしなきゃ。カイネさんとシロさん、喧嘩してないといいな。あの二人は僕がいないと本当にダメなんだから。
Well then. A and B, get. Ending C, obtain all of the weapons in the game. And I earlier got the achievement for having collected all the weapons. So we should be good to just blaze through for the most part. And yeah, I figured the warrior story had something to do with Kaine at least. Interesting. And yeah, very interesting extra bit there. But also it makes sense why we only find Emil with a head in Automata.
僕はカイネさんと接するたびどこか懐かしかった。無意識のうちにお姉さんとダブらせていたのかもしれません。やります。
Let me see. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. For sure. Okay, let's see. Brown. Okay. I've prepared some looking up a bit so we could just so we know what cutscenes and what stuff to keep an eye out for ending C and D, so we make it go a little bit quicker.
おい、来るぞ。分かってる。
And interesting. Okay, let's deal with this one once again. Whoa! Maybe I just switch back to the spear.
二度と会わなくて済むよ。ここで殺してやる。
Ow.
ではない。お前の腕が上がったのだ。存分に暴れよ。
Also, there will be some ads incoming again, but I'll just keep on going through at this point. So we just focus on the new stuff. And we squish it.
おばあちゃん。
カイネさん、生きて、戻ってきてください。
お前たち。エミール、私を呼んでくれていたのはお前だな。
僕のことわかるんですか？
エミールはエミールだ。私は間違い。
Okay.
年か。
Let's catch up on that Frost Tools. So now a verse from our collective tale. In Wintergust's realm, we're biting and numbing. Lucia Mauve's vampiric charm is quite disarming. Here Willow's feast is done. Time to stab and reset. Lunatic Inferno shares lore that we won't forget. Emil's house in myth, with secrets so deep. Stories of warriors and shadows that creep. Join the Discord chilled by Yggdrasil's roots, as NieR Fridays continue with sidequests and loot.
ヨナ、
Clap, clap, clap.
探してるが
それは
おばあちゃん
そ
長く石化されていたカイネの目覚め、エミールの見せた優しさ、再び出会う喜びを俺たちは噛みしめていた。デボルさんたちからその話を聞くまでは。
That's almost a pattern.
もめ
でも
僕ら
まおのれ
だってあなたね
私は
じゃあ
Let's just blast through. And keep going for those extra endings.
その夜は眠ることができなかった。デボルさんを初めて憎く思った。
And welcome back.
デボルさんを冷たい人だと疑った。だが、そんな俺の感情には意味がない。彼女たちは村を第一に考えた結果、ああいうしかなかっただけだ。村人たちを魔物の恐怖から守ろうとして言ったことだ。デボルさんとポポルさんの罪を責めるなんてできない。カイネたちの立場を知ろうともしなかった。俺も同罪なんだから。カイネとエミールに謝って。いや、この
This should be the same.
カイネさん一生懸命
お湯を
はい
咳
ちょっとだけ
つらいよ。
でこうしてそうだ
私の
カイネさんのこと
わかっ私に私はでもどんなにつ
カイネさんに
あ
そうだ魔物付きのみんな僕たち
お湯をか
もう
眠
ああ
目があまり
ポポル
Okay, okay. Let us proceed.
こんにち
よう意外だな。
いいえ、
そうだな。
ええ、俺も
か
ちゃん
And thank you for the hydrate, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you.
ポポルさん、
あ
昨日でも村の
そう
えい
我
でも
ま石こ
ありがとう
Yep,
ポポルさ
yep,
ん
yep,
本当に
yep.
じゃあ船着き場には
水路か。ようやく完成したのだな。これで走り回らずに済むようになるといいが。
移動が速くなればそれだけ早くヨナに近づけるってことだ。遠慮なく使わせてもらおう。やあああ、あれから仕事をありがとう。あ
Cool, 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 cool. So, hold up. I forgot.
やあ この洞窟の先に、そしてその先
行くぞ。
Right. That was where we were supposed to go. Right, yeah, because we faced the second guard. And I feel like maybe I should make a pinned post for that, but I figure as long as there's not anyone that wants me to go slower, I'll or as a whole or just on any specific part of the story, I'll just keep going, keep it pretty quick, just to get to the parts that are different. Because while I am very much enjoying the game, if we go through every cutscene and everything all over again, it will take a while longer before we actually get to switch games. And very true, Cheryl. That is a whole lot of people. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that sounds like a solid plan. Especially since with ending E being, if I got it right, you have to start over from the beginning. And then there's a lot of stuff that might have been forgotten. And that might mean different things with what we now know. But heck yeah, hope you are enjoying the vibes. Ooh, yes, absolutely. I'd love to dig deeper. Oh. Ah, nice. Discord activity games does sound like a good distraction when you don't have a lot of energy. Thank you for the head pat.
たやすいものだ。
Ah, yeah, that's definitely going to be interesting to learn more about. It is kind of wild that how honestly NieR as a series has grown into an absolute favorite. And it's kind of insane to consider that when I first heard about Automata, I figured it was very meh, not my stuff. And then later just heard the soundtrack and went, oh, these are just bangers. And then finally started playing the games. And just so good. So good. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that definitely cool to hear their stories as well. And that is funny, Shiro.
なんだこいつ。
Both funny in the sense that that it got you drawing,
そういえば聞いたことがある。
and just the reaction to wanting to use your old art.
集まっている場所がある。
Huh. That sounds very interesting to get to delve deeper in for sure. Right. We have to do that. Oh. Ow. And that definitely makes it even more interesting. And it's good to know that it does get explained, because I figured, I felt like we didn't really get any resolution to what, so far at least, no real resolution to what's up with Tyran.
カイネ、エミール、今度から俺も野宿するよ。
なぜですか？
お前らだけ村に入れないなんて、やっぱりどう考えてもおかしい。不自然だ。
抗議運動というわけですね。
やめておけ。
けど、このままじゃ俺の気持ちが。
では、その気持ちだけありがたくいただいておきます。
エミール、
この大事な時期に慣れない野宿で体調を崩したら大変ですから。それに僕、カイネさんと二人きりでする野宿、割と気に入ってるんです。
そういうことだ。邪魔するな。
雑魚が多いな。
蹴散らすぞ。
Oh. That is very interesting for sure. There we go. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Ow.
まさかあのでかいのに同情してるんじゃないだろうな。俺たちはもう引き返すことなんてできない。血を求めて殺戮に走るしかない。俺たちには戦いしかないんだ。そうだろう、はい。
Let's get through that. There we go. And absolutely, Cheryl. Hope you get a good night's sleep. And thank you for the hydrate. I will get on it as soon as we get in a cutscene here. There we go. Oh me? Oh my? I've been Fenrir. Yeah, we're not very kind at all.
叩き落とすしかないようだな。
カイネさん、正気に戻ってください。
やれや。
カイネ、
もう
ずっと一緒にまた魔物化したら何度だって僕カイネさんが褒めてくれるからこんな姿でも生きている。僕本当はと頼ってばかりの僕だ。
泣くな、
Yeah, I
エミール。
definitely feel like, and honestly, I like that you kind of end up in the hole, like we're not necessarily good people, but there's also just a lot of gray zones everywhere.
ありがとう。もう
これは
なん
いあにひちこひあと
な各
手当たり次第。
まお
カイネさん
And fair point. Very fair point. Let's maybe do Junkie first.
あの
And then this should have a new dialogue section. Right.
あいつは村を出たみたいだね。ええ。なあ、ポプル。あいつ、鍵をすべて集められると思うか？集めてもらわないと困るわ。この5年間が無駄になってしまうもの。 オリジナルゲシュタルトである魔王の居場所が分かった今、彼の暴走を止めないと。まさか魔王が閉じこもるなんてね。鍵を守っている魔物、あの子に倒せるかしら。さあな。だがやってもらうしかない。おじけづいたのか？いいえ、すべては計画の完遂のため。あれはそのための道具に過ぎないわ。
Interesting. Whoop. That does make things a lot more funny when it comes to Vice as well. Just living his best LARPing life. And also explains a lot about how he started out with this whole "this is my actual name and you should use the entirety of it." Yeah, that sticks for sure.
ロボット山か。あの兄弟に話を聞いてみよう。
Yep,
何
yep,
か
yep.
知っておるかもしれぬしな。
やあ、
おと
いいんで、なんで
この
僕
なら
実あな
I also
これはもう持っ
I just remembered I love this part as well, where we get the weapon we already have, and we actually the game actually comments it.
良いではないか。
It happens the second time around. Shh.
しかし、
ええ
なお
はい
なら
よかった必要地下にあと
わか
必要な地下に
わか
ところで本日はどんなご用ですかありがとう
Also true. Oh yeah. I've commented on that as well earlier on, where it's like, especially with NieR going a bit like, oh, he's kind of losing it, and then we keep going.
兄は死ん
All right, we already have a.
まだ若かったであろうに。
But then, and anytime something Shade related is mentioned, we're like, oh, a reason for us to kill Shades? Absolutely, no problem. We're on it. It involves killing a shade. Say no more. Yeah, that is a very good point as well.
これはいい素材。早速武器のわがまま。これは関西。
ありがと
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to the Forest of Myth.
あの館
Let me have that as well. Yeah, exactly. And I figured just with what you mentioned now and pointed out, I figured we might as well go through the stories normally. Actually, I should have gotten on the boar we ran past, but oh well. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
例の夢の村だな。
そうだな。
できればあの悪夢はもう見たくないもん。ああ。
神
いのしかなす。
妙。ああ。
Yeah.
我は木であり、我は森である。
こういう手合いが多いのか。
白も言えた義理じゃな。
我はこのような言葉で苔脅しをするような。
待て、続きがあるようだ。
すべての記憶を司る黒き存在。汝の望みし言葉を紡が。
望んだことを教えてくれるってことか。それはありがたいけど。
Yep. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Yep. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. Yeah. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. And then I take it the girl is, in fact, Yona. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Yeah, right. What? And hello, Safi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in. Came in spinning. And thank you for the hydrate. So I have to, before, have to start with answering with some spinning as well. But I hope your stream went fantastic. And welcome in. And obviously, if anyone needs to raid and run or do some stream aftercare, then absolutely go ahead and do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to stick around, I am Wintergust, a lindworm crawled up from beneath the roots of Yggdrasil to see what humanity is up to in this cycle. And usually play a variety of games, from Comfy Cozy Tuesday, Horror Wednesday, Story Thursday, and then Nostalgia Sunday, which is currently going to be starting Majora's Mask. And absolutely fine. Thanks for letting me know, Alder. And thank you for the follow, Kenzen Ikari. And let me also say hello, Older. Hello, Zach of All Trades Art. And, of course, Safi and Cinematic Sith. Hope you are all doing fantastic. We're currently playing through NieR Replicant and finished ending B. Now we're going through the game once again with a little more knowledge and heading towards ending C and D. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. Yeah, that makes sense with... I think I remember it. They have a line or two about it in this story. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Right. There we had it. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. Oh. That makes the whole event with Hook once again makes things way more sad. NieR games, huh? The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. Yeah, that was the... I was thinking that Hook was that specific shade. And yeah, I see. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Wintergust had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Wintergust suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Wintergust stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Wintergust. Without a second thought, Wintergust brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. Ah, I see. That definitely makes me look forward to going to ending E as well. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? And so that was green. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Wintergust brushed Vay's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Wintergust. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Wintergust, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains. But no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? And that was 33. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore, most important thing, world. Nah. The light was complete. With what you've said, that does make sense. And also with the whole, the time is not right, because we're supposed to be here before the time skip. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Wintergust was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. And then back to speeding. Let's check the letter.
ロボット山の弟から手紙が
Huh. That is unfortunate, yeah. And let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, dun, dum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Ow. Uh-huh. I see, I see. Now this is new.
お疲れ、ポポル。暗号の解読は進んでるか？
Ah, I see. That is cool to know as well.
思ったより厄介よ。もう少し時間がかかるわ。それより、デボル。漂着したあの子の様子はどう？順調だよ。もともと船一つを沈めるほどの力があったけど、さらに成長してるみたいだ。
Oh, so they're absolutely aware of the Little Mermaid.
ただ、なぜか最近になって人間になることに執着し始めてね。懸念があるのなら払拭しておかないと。もし魔王が計画に背くようなら、あの子の力で制さなければいけないのだから。ああ、わかってるさ。心配性だな、ポポルは。それにしても、人間になりたいか。入れ物のないあの子は、どうあがいたって人間にはなれないのにね。
Oh. Oh, that is also interesting. Very cool to know. But yeah, very unfortunate that they don't go further about Rubrum.
手紙が来ているようだな。
Here, Wintergast, this inform you that the upgrade works.
いろいろ世話って覚え
Ah, that is definitely a cool touch as well. But would we need to have seen more in game as well? Oh. Very cool. That is heckin' neat. Oh. Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Very cool. Yeah, that makes everything make a lot more sense. Also, there will be some ads incoming in a bit,
なんだ
お二人にお兄さん
but I'll keep on going.
あいつ
そうです。
ま
はい。
こは Yeah, that is definitely a an interesting solution. Ah. Very interesting.
それで幸せだったのか。
Ah,
弟が笑ってくれたり喜んでくれるだけで幸せなんだ。それが兄ちゃんってやつさ。
meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Spin raid alert! Cinematic Sip 66 and the crew are twirling in with good vibes and timber spins. All their actual had to dash for walkies. That's not right, prostitutes. While Lunactic Inferno dives deep into NieR lore, unraveling tales of love, war, and sassy grimoires. Wintergust drops a Discord invite to chill among Yggdrasil's roots. Join the chat for spins, lores, and community fun. Oh, so that's basically the... I kind of love those settings or plot points that do the whole... Yeah, no, this is a thing. It's just... Your brain is telling you something else because you wouldn't be able to grasp what's actually going on. And welcome back from the ads. Let's just keep going. Keep going. Yep. Yep. More titanium alloys, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Also, I realized I completely forgot to try to enforce the new habit of shouting out all the people I know that are cool. And I guess at this point it's been a bit too long, so I'll have to do better next time.
魔物が機械と一緒にいるだなんてどういうことなんでしょう。
理由が何であれ魔物とその仲間は皆殺しにするだけだ。
And there we have the old, as we pointed out, pot, meat kettle. Yes, might as well catch a save here. Not that I think this is going to be a problem. Yeah. And then also when Gideon loses it once we're done with this fight, then go like, hey, man, it's enough. Yep, pretty much, yeah.
あいつか。でかいぞ。気をつけ 指示を出しておる。
あっちを狙って倒しましょう。
魔物を倒せ。
You know, good point. Ow. Ow. Well, that's not working out all that well.
魔物がくそ、あれは魔物だ。魔物なんだ。
殺せ殺せ憎み合え。
And then he gets the wings. Yeah, I always think it's so funny that it builds up the whole wings and then immediately they start falling apart. Also very true. Ow. And then the... Yeah, absolutely is. And then the irony of us going, hey, come on, that's enough. As if we're not constantly going, wait, it involves killing shades? Say no more. But law of robotics, get. Boom, boom.
それにしても不思議なものがどうして機械と一緒にいたのでしょうか。
機械に指示を出し協力しておるようだった。
何か
魔物お前だ。
魔物
来い魔物だよ
もし
そうか。あり
And onward we go. Yep. Absolutely correct. A perfect break. Yeah. Where no one wants to interact.
ポポルさん
そうっすが
にど
あそう
待っているそ崖の村か
き
The lovely Airy. Which is not at all looking like an absolutely horrible place to live at.
あの村の者たちが店を出すとは随分と心境の変化があったものだな
変化したのは本当に心境なのか私には信じられん。
里帰りですね、カイネさん。
里私にとってあの村は
カイネ心配するな俺たちが守るから
私たちは望まない。
不要な戦いこのままこのままだそうだ女
どうすれば。
What indeed? Ah, that also makes a lot of sense. Or checks out as far as symbolism go.
俺たちポポルさんの村から来ました
も
手紙のけ
う、
村長
知らない
どういう
他の者に村の者に聞
Yep.
あ
That's maybe not possible. Maybe we can't take a shortcut. That is honestly such a cool thing to do as well. Just that subtle hint of what's actually going on.
手紙かつってないどこスワッチ全滅全滅
Oh, that's interesting.
分かっておる魔物だ
罠か
見ろ我の危惧した通り
帰りが遅いから迎えに来たぞ。
すまね祭りになってしまったものでな
私も参加させてもらおう。
殺人祭りだな。
カイネさんの村の人たちを魔物に乗っ取られてます。
でも全員じゃない。人間も混じってる。
お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。
That is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
この村は終わった。あいつは魔物よ。私の夫なの。
Very interesting.
なんだこれはこれでは我らの方があちらで村人
What could they be indeed?
お前たちさえいなければ
Yep, yep. No, no, it is you who are wrong. Well,
あれは
about that.
球体の中心から何かを感じるぞ
合体した魔物の力。
この式の魔法弾幕ごときで臆するでないひどいたら負けだぞ
Okay, that's maybe not a great plan.
この人たち、本当は。
躊躇してはならぬ奴らはもはや魔物なのだ じくようだな。今だ。奴の中心に魔力を集中させよ。
Oh yeah, honestly felt. But also very cool to have worked on the remake. That is super cool.
危ない。何かいます。
弱点が裏に集まっておるぞ。高い場所から攻撃せよ。
僕がこいつを釘付けにします。
エミール
Right, right, right.
エミール、
ここは僕が食い止めます。今ならあいつを後ろから狙うことができるはずです。回り込んで倒してください。お願いします。
ここはエミールに任せて奴の後ろに回り込むぞ。下からでは狙え。
Wait,
もっと近づくのだ。
keep forgetting we can get up there as well. Sorry, Kaine. Yeah, honestly, so true.
目を狙え。
Just remaining very polite.
まだですか。
奴は奥に逃げたぞ。
少し休んだらそちらに向かいます。
分かった。エミール、あまり無理をするな。
Almost messed up.
あれだけの攻撃でまだ動けるのか。
合体した奴の生命力は侮れぬということだ。
僕と一緒にあいつに力をぶつけてください。
分かった。
Yeah, take them out. So true. Words to live by. So many things could be solved by a lance. All of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believe dead. Oh.
おい、もうやめろ、エミール。
エミール、
いいな、エミールはおらぬ。ここにあるは最強兵器の本能のみ。
おい、やばいぞ、カイネ。
And a little poop. Ah. That's good. And that also then, just as you mentioned about the not trees stories, that we had the third one that started about a red dragon falling and then just going, that's forgotten. Absolutely fair. No. Ah, that is interesting. I will say that I feel a bit torn about the tracking guard, because on the one hand, I feel like it would be neat to see the stories, but I've also heard a lot of opinions about the gameplay. Ah, interesting.
ポポルさん、
あ、
魔王の城のか
ごめんなさい。
ポポル、
そうだわ。
わか
Right, and then it's mermaid. What?
あの夫婦のことだ。また喧嘩でもしたのだろう。今度は喧嘩に巻き込まれぬよう、くれぐれも気をつけるのだぞ。
Ah, that is very interesting. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was going to say that that would explain why Iran seems to be all crazy like. Yep, makes a lot of sense.
やれやれ。こんな濃い霧が出たのは初めてだな。
Right. that does check out with with the hints you've dropped.
どうし
あなた方
1
実で私が私え本
結局巻き込まれたな。以前のように酒場で聞き込みをしてみるか。
こんにちは。
な今だんだし
わかり
あなた
え
Yeah, that also feels like, I mean, heck, even without adding in human stuff, I feel like we've
こんな大きな
we've seen that
なんだおい
being true
誰かいるのか。
in the real world as well.
関町の子供かどこに。もしかして大丈夫。まさかあの喧嘩夫婦が町の名物になっていようとは。
驚いたな。
And then we get this lovely bit where we run back and forth.
元気をもらえる気がする。
正気か。我はげんなりするが。や関はほら。 おいおい、よっぽどお腹が空いてた。誰も取らないからゆっくり食べるといい。
Yeah, absolutely.
なあ、お前はこの船で。いや、いつまでもお前のままだと呼びにくい。
Right, yeah, that is right.
なんて言うんだ。
That you are absolutely correct.
黙っ。そうだ。ルイーゼなんて私の思いつきだが。よかったよ。
そういえば前に奥さんが家出した時も南平原を探したな。
そうであったか。
あれからいろいろなことが変わってしまったけど、あの夫婦みたいに変わらないものがあるってことがなんだか嬉しく感じるよ。
あの夫婦はもっと成長すべきだと我々。
Yeah, I think during the B playthrough, there was actually a line about it being the guy that had yeah, that it was this guy, but they don't really talk about the fact that he is the brother. They just mention the guy who had a girlfriend in the Airy.
いや海岸の町にいたああ
今ど知らないな。
Yeah.
あ言う
やれ。
And then we go back.
男一人を探すためにこれほど往復する羽目になろうとはな。
たまにはこういう人助けもいいじゃないか。
嵐の前の静けさでないことを祈っておるぞ。そういえばお前は手紙を書いたことがあるのか。
あるけど書くのは苦手だな。なんて書けばいいのかすごく悩むんだよ。
こんにちは。俺船の中で見つけたのか。そういうお年頃なのかな。ちょうどいい。リボンだ。おんどれ結んでやろう。
Yeah, I do remember that as well.
ほらできたぞ。
We
似合ってるじゃないか。
was like, oh yeah, here's my wife and kids. Suddenly.
手鏡か。これで自分の姿を見てみるといい。そこの明るい場所なら。
Ah,
なんだ。そうか。暗い場所に長い時間いたから。
that's also interesting.
ずっとここに
I
いさ
don't
せるな。
consider that. Hmm. Yeah, that is an excellent question.
あれそう荷物君も
いえ
悪いけどそういいえ
その子
そうだねもしかしかなり大きな
Hmm. I wonder.
やあ、ルイーゼ。今日の分の食べ物だぞ。どうした？お腹は空いていないのか？そっか。最近あまり食べていないが。よし。ごめんごめん。これは歌というものだ。
Yeah, the first time we got this part, I went very much like, I guess it's an instrument and he's playing something, and they just didn't make a model for the actual instrument, and then just oh, it's called a song. Like, oh, sure, why not? And all right, Kuyo. Have a good eep, and thanks for hanging around.
好きな歌を口ずさむだ。歌は辛いだから下手だけどな。
Yeah, that is very true.
声がある。でもうまい。
But not before putting some ears on me. I see. I see. I see.
住んでいたんだ。
And thank you for the hydrate.
その人が手紙を配達しに何度もずいぶん昔の話だよ。もしかして元気づけようとしてくれているのか
奇妙な。
あ
カイネス
いや海岸の町から
町
Right.
ナンパ船か。調べた方が良さそうだ。
But I think as much as I would want to just keep going and see what else awaits. It is getting late on my end as well, and I have been doing a poor job with sleep, so I feel like pushing forward might be a bit silly. And yeah, true. Just absolutely not acknowledging that she does feel that there is a shade there. But let me transition over here. Bring out the wings. And thank you for the head pat. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who hung around, whether lurking or chatting or just... And I thank you to the raiders again as well. Very much appreciated. And I guess then next Thursday we'll hopefully be able to do the last bits so we get the ending D&D and maybe hopefully get to ending E as well. And absolutely, please do. I'd love to look into them further. In the meantime, let me see if we have someone fun to raid. Let me actually... Let me see here... Right back at you. Thank you so much for hanging around for all of it. And for all the extra insight. Very cool to have the extra bits of information. Possibly. He's still standing, so that's... Let me maybe get you to a reindeer VTuber who is cleaning up some crimes. That way I can pay her back for an earlier raid. Again, thank you so much to everyone for hanging out, spending time here. Very much appreciated. I'll be back on Sunday. And at the very latest, there will be some Majora's Mask around 7 PM CET, maybe a little earlier. And before that, there might be a birthday collab stream for a friend who hung around here for a bit. And for anyone who wants to join in on a raid message, feel free to use the first one with the raid emotes if you are a subscriber. Otherwise, use the second one so you get working emotes. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Safi. Very much appreciated. Perfect timing with the Discord ping popping out there as well. But yeah, bye-bye. Love you all. Mwah.